It's time. Finally time. Months. Been waiting months for this day to come, and it's finally time. Literally, have not played Satisfactory once since December of last year. It's been, what was it, like 8.5 months? Exactly. And with a last second bounce of OBS, yeah, if you saw the disconnect screen briefly on stream, then don't worry about it. That was planned. Well, not really, but it was purposeful. With a quick bounce of OBS, it seems to be actually holding 60 FPS stably, because I don't know why it didn't want to do that before. But only after I went live, naturally. Anyway, yeah, we're here. We're live, and I'm about to launch the game. However, I just want to very briefly touch on this. You know, there's these goals and the things and the stuff, and you can see bottom left. There's a discount on the space age goal. We don't care about that right now, because Satisfactory first and foremost. Factorio space age comes out later on, so yeah, not right now. We don't care about that right this second. But if you want to see me play that, that goal needs to be hit, and it's discounted, because otherwise it would be at the bottom of this list, right? But that discount's only good through the end of this week. However, if we hit that $125 goal, which is like $100 from where we are currently, I'll extend it out one more week. And I might even add another discount to it. That being said, I just want to get into the game. So, over here, enable that, and launch the... Yeah, I have to go into Steam directly to launch it. Been a long bloody time since I played it. Missing game executable. Evil, this is your fault. You told me that this would be a problem, and I fixed it, but apparently it wasn't an issue. Blame Evil. What? Think it's yes, it's working now. I think it was fine from the get-go. Oh, here we go. Plugin? What? You mean plugin library? OBS is lagging. That's great. Plugin for okay, then that's not an executable issue. That's something else being an issue. Why are things broken? OBS, chill. I see all those lag frame things. Oh, is it because of the stupid mods still taking effect even though they shouldn't be? Well, see, that's the thing, Kiosk. I launch it with Steam removed from the thing, and then it complained about it not being there, so I put it back, and now... I can't access the fucking mod Yes, I get it. You're erroring. Let me access the thing to disable mods, though, you piece of fucking shit. Yeah, things are going very well. Yeah, I think they fixed it, Kiosk. Problem is, now I have to figure out what to do about this fucking mod launcher. Actually, I wonder if I refuck the executable. Will that allow the mod launcher to recognize it properly? Nope, still errors out. Great. Let me just undo that. And where the fuck was the modded stuff? Somewhere in app data, like local, I think? This is going excellently. Was it in roaming? I honestly don't remember. I know the main game stuff is in local. There we go. Satisfactory mod manager. Mods enable. I'm gonna say false on both entries. See if that maybe fixes something. Don't remember kiosk. That didn't work. What the hell do I need to do to fix this? That's not useful. I would think that disabling that's a manifest. Yeah, okay. That just disables disables mods. What if I relaunch the launcher? Oh look. I'm surprised that worked, honestly. Well, it worked. Not only that, the alert worked. I had a hell of a time actually getting the information loaded for Stream Elements because, you know, everybody's online at the moment. If that does anything. If I had known that mods were going to be an issue to this extent, I would have just disabled them previously, but... Yeah, no, it doesn't want to unfuck itself. Great. Great, how do I do this then? How do I turn off mods? Also, nice embedded link. Delete the vanilla folder, then restart SSM and turn mods on and back off. Okay. It's not that evil. It's... when did you get a new bit badge? Or did you have another badge that overrode it? It's the mods that are fucking it up. It's not the game, it's the mods. Delete those because it created new files which aren't helping. I don't know that this is gonna fix it, but I'll try it. Delete the vanilla profile. I'll just rename it. Then relaunch. Yeah, it still errors out, and it won't let me access the fucking menu. This is great. Their entire launcher isn't accessible at the moment. For some reason, this still doesn't work. Delete the mods folder from your game's install directory. Okay, that was the next line in the thing, so that's awesome. Yeah, fair enough. You probably had like a type train emote or badge or something evil. That would be my guess. Where's the mods folder? Mods. There's also a plugins folder, but hopefully that's a native folder that won't fuck anything up. Alright, can I play the game now? And also OBS is lagging still, which is great. Should have been a choo-choo. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. OBS. OBS, stop lagging and capture the game. Thank you. Welcome to the 1.0 release of Satisfactory. I don't know what I have my options set to. I just want to have a look at that real quick. DirectX 12, huh? Yeah, looks fine. Balance 75 is probably fine. I don't have global illumination on. I'm gonna leave it off. It's probably gonna lag things too much, since OBS is being a bit of a pain in the ass today. Anyway, can you stop sitting at 59 FPS? You're supposed to be at 60. 58. Yeah, great. Thanks. Continue. Nope. New game. 4 locations are still the same. I kind of wanted to start grass fields just because I figured starting there, it might be easy in some regards, but I'm gonna have to go elsewhere to actually do anything later game, and I thought that'd be better. Use the early game area for starting out, and then leave the rest of the map untouched for factories that actually do shit. But no. No, you guys said this. You guys want me to start in the Dune Desert for the second time in a row. So thanks, I guess. There you go. I don't think I'm going to do any of these, but yeah. Let's just not do that. Yes, I need you to cooperate, please. I'm not skipping the onboarding process, just to see what they changed, potentially. So, now that we've wasted like 15 minutes, and OBS is still lagging on and off, let's fucking go. I don't know, Max. Doesn't even stretch to the outer edges of the screen. Okay, there we go. Let's fucking shit. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to wait a little while to do that. What if I don't want to? That's efficient? The executable changed, so it's not showing up in the plugin.
World is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Yeah, the executable
Atmospheric
changed or
entry in
something
3,
like that, which is why there was no
2,
game audio. But you
1.
had subtitles at least, so you weren't
Beginning
missing
arrow
out on
assist.
much. Also, something bugged out there,
Drag
don't worry
within
about it.
acceptable parameters.
There's a lot of sparking going on.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
Supersonic retropropulsion?
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Um,
Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion.
there we go. Although, I would assume we were supersonic at that point. Somebody had to say it. You're not EJ? No, but he's not around right now
Touchdown.
because he probably stayed up too fucking
Planetfall
late.
complete.
His fault.
Drop pod
Not mine.
integrity nominal. Omni
Press space
situational
to slow down.
exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Oh, gee, thanks. Yeah, don't forget the build gun. That's kind of an important part. Up until 6 a.m.
Congratulations. You are the
Yeah,
third
I
in
wasn't.
your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, A-B-B, in the binary system of Akicha.
Yep, Ada is
Loading
a thing.
objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
So where exactly are we in this? Okay.
First contact
My base
safety
last
tool
time was over that
supplied
way.
due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be
10 ore?
recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Okay.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot
that's
find
a-
iron,
that's a
the
lot of
assured
options.
scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Oh, right, I don't have the map yet. Which one's closest? 200, 100... Yeah, this way. No surprise there. Oh god, it's so slow without Blade Runners. It is, theoretically. But it's also dune-filled and thus very bumpy. Ow. Actually, give me this part.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress,
I wonder.
so ensure you build the hub close to
Hell
iron
yeah, that
sources.
still works.
Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Oh. You hub. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Too uneven. Where's an even spot? Over here, I guess? Right. What game am I playing? Hub, right there.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the
Yeah,
next
not
steps of
having the
onboarding.
boots. It's
Once
rough.
finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Oh.
Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 1.
But I want it. Hub upgrade 1. 10 of you, huh? Don't forget. Tap spacebar to just do it automatically. Oh, that was quick.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first
2010.
milestone,
Okay.
the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the
This isn't
Fix-It
going to get me
mission.
very far, so I'm going to need
Next
to go mine
objective.
more.
Complete hub upgrade 2.
Thanks, Ada. Yeah, so this was a trick that worked in old versions, but if I press E and then escape, I can let go of E, press escape again, and it just mines. Is that intended? I don't know. But it wasn't fixed. So... eh. Also, OBS is still insisting on hitting 59 FPS instead of 60 most of the time, so if you're seeing any stuttering in the stream, that's why. It's also going down to 58 occasionally. Why is it doing this? I do not know, but... no, you, Flakin. Yeah, thanks, OBS. Really appreciate you being cooperative on this very important day. How many do I mine? And then just press E again to get it to stop mining. I missed the mod that would accelerate crafting, manual crafting, the longer you do it. Like, in what are you, in 4th grade? Oh boy. Just tap E on the node, no tricks to begin with. Is that actually a thing now, Kiosk? And I'm just being silly? Because, I don't know. Craft 20 of these first. Then hope I have enough left over for the 10 plates, which I do. Yoink, upgrade hub. Suddenly there's a thing.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
I'm gonna need copper. What? What? Yes, I get it. This is here, thank you. Oh, it might have sounded like it. Is that just a regular game setting? Yeah, retaliate is. Cool. Oh, apparently I have keep equipment on as well. Eh, whatever. Oh yeah, look at that. This didn't used to work, in my defense, so how would I know that it works now? I didn't try it. I just tried the old method that I knew. But, no, this works. Gonna need a fair amount if I'm gonna get 20 and 20. Automated miner would be nice. Can I build one yet? No, just smelter and shit. What, probably gonna want 50 ore and then copper. I mean, I should get more right off the bat, I guess. Again, I haven't played this game since December, and at that point I was very much in the later stages of the game at that time. Whoop. Copper, I think, should just be over that way. Close enough. The biggest killer is that you really gotta be wary of the slopes without Blade Runners. Blade Runners, you can go slightly up slopes, if I remember correctly, and get away with it. Versus without it. Yeah. Stop it. That's a normal node, too. Yeah, see? I can't go up that. Might as well harvest that.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Fine. They want me to power a smelter to, you know, do all this. Oh, this skin my nuts. No, I don't unlock that until later in the MAM, I think. They want me to automate this, but also, there's not a lot of burnables around here, so it's your fault, viewers. You're in the Discord, you voted on that poll. This is your fault. Unless you were reasonable and voted for something that wasn't the Dune Desert. But obviously a majority of you did. Your fault that I'm here. Could have been somewhere with plenty of stuff to burn, but no. What I get when I leave it up to the viewers. One ingot left over. Like I said, some of you, not all of you. But the majority did. Yeah, some did get downgraded.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles
yeah,
allow
there's
for the
character
expansion of the power
customization
grid.
now.
When you make the inevitable
Fun fact.
mistake, fix its
The
dismantling
inevitable
feature is
mistake?
designed
Excuse
to salvage
you.
all resources used during construction,
Excuse
in line with
you.
our zero waste policy. We understand
Rude?
that fix-it pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Fucking AI. Look at this. A whole bunch of build gun options. Hardly see the build gun from out here, but yeah. A whole bunch of little trinket hanging off the bottom. Or somewhere. Where was I hanging off of? Off the side, there it is. Oi, bring that back out. Yeah, it's right there. Nuclear waste barrel. The golden nuts. Alright, well, that's there. Hell yeah. I didn't press it again. The fact that we can flush it, though, is excellent. No computer yet to do silly things. But yeah, anyway, there's character customization. I'm not going to bother with it other than... Yes. Thank you for supporting Satisfactory during early access. Cool. There's one game that I'm happy to have bought during early access. It is 100% this. Alright, hub upgrade 4. Ooh. Actually get belts. That's fucking shit, you know? 75 plates, 20 concrete. I refuse. It's gonna take longer, but again, like, there's some greenery over there, there's a little bit over there, there's a couple of pieces there I guess I could try for. You know, you're an impure node. This wouldn't happen to be a pure node, or at least a normal node over here, would it? No. Of course not. Still holding E out of habit. 75 plates. Oh, Jesus. 3 iron to 2 plates, right? Gonna require a lot. OBS, really, please, stop lagging, you piece of fucking shit. I do not understand why it's doing this. Wasn't an issue prior to today, but here we are. Of course something would be causing issues. Why? No. I won't have enough copper, will I? Then I'll have to find some limestone as well now. Oh boy. I mean, welcome to the early game. It's going to take a while to get up and out of this first stage, especially if I refuse to use the smelter because conserving resources. But we'll get there when we get there. Autosave though, just instantly. It's not gonna stay like that, but it should be better than previously. I need to remember what the buttons are. Oh, right. Yeah, they did say that it got optimized. I'm still gonna grab more ore. I was thinking I'd just stop and see if that was enough, but I can't do that because I don't have the necessary resources. Oh boy, playing this stage of the game is rough. Well, that's a bug. Oh, there's one right there. Cool. Look, they fixed a lot of bugs for 1.0, but there's still plenty of bugs to be found and fixed. Another impure node. I think I need 30 to make 10. So let me get 90. So I hopefully don't have to come back over here. $10 now, 20 later. That's the idea, at least. Okay, I'm remembering buttons. And then just to do this, which way was the copper ore again? Seemingly stopped altogether that time. That way. Flashlight. I really wish I knew what OBS was doing to cause why it was lagging. Everything's within expected parameters. Nothing is like, what's up, how you doing? Nothing's acting unusually. I'm surprised I was able to slide up that. There we go. 20... I don't know how much I should get. Can I do this while mining? Yes. Okay, so 1 ingot goes to 2 of them, and then 2 goes to 1. So basically 1 ingot per thing. So I only need 20. Let's go up to 60. It's a normal node, so it goes faster at least. There's that initial biomass burner. It's just chilling there, not being used. Also, I can go up here and look, it's just empty. Nothing here yet. Not you yet. Again, this is instance where the that one mod that accelerated manual crafting was really nice. Under 25 iron, process in no time. But this is vanilla. By the way, if you're wondering, about 2%, little under 2% of the stream has not actually made it to Twitch. And not because the frames were dropped on the way to Twitch. They just were never rendered. It's cool. Yeah, I can't imagine that ends well, Evil. Yeah, OBS dropped the frames. I should fire... Or maybe it was my GPU? I don't know. Something did on my system, though. Unfortunately, if I fire any part of my computer at the moment... Well, one, fire bad. Two, goodbye Satisfactory. Goodbye stream. Fire good? Maybe not this time of the year. Too hot. I'm gonna have 126 ingots. Did I unlock constructors at this point? I can't actually check. Yes, actually. That's what they expect you to do. But like I said before, it, okay, there's enough resources in the Dune Desert to get by for a little while. I'll be wanting to get to coal power ASAP. But for just setting up the hub, I'll conserve my resources for now. Even if it takes a little bit longer as a result. Having auto miners would help a lot. Briefly had 69 copper ingots. $75 plates. I only technically need 10 concrete, but it doesn't take that long to get there. I'm gonna stop once I have 20 cable and then, well, the ability to make 20 cable. Make the 20 cable and then move on to plates. Obviously overestimated the number of ingots needed, but I wasn't trying to be precise with it. Having a bit of extra iron is not a bad thing. I forget, how many hub upgrades are there? 5 or 6? I want to say 6. I'm gonna end up with 1 extra plate as well. Cool. Upgraded.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
Still only 1 burner, though.
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Alternative uses? I don't like the sound of that. Was 3 enough? Probably not. Yep, I remember the buttons. 4. It's 4 that I needed. Doesn't, I think. I don't know, kiosk. There. Portable miners do not have a connection for conveyor belts. Yeah. Conveyor belts connected. There you go. That's all it says. And Evil got 3,000 out by the looks of it. Oh, Twitch. Why you gotta be the way you are? Alright. Portable miner is 2 sheets and 4 rods. So I don't have anywhere near enough. Reinforced iron plate. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, back to manually mining. Isn't this fun? But I wanted to be sure that we didn't miss out on anything by, you know, skipping the tutorial. And if nothing else, we're getting to hear all of Ada's voice lines, which are always a thing. I don't even know how much iron I want. By the way, was I right or was I right about needing 20 fucking concrete? Hold that. I mean, it was obvious based on the way things have been progressing, but still. No need to wait around for that. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. It was worth it regardless. 50 cable? Yeah, I can make 50 cable, because I can make 100 wire. Easy. Get that out of the way, and then I'll go make a miner to set up on the iron node, especially because maybe I'll even make 2 or 3 because it's so slow. Screws. Ugh. Fair enough, Max. Enjoy your lurk. I'm getting distracted by things. So I'm missing messages, of course. I wish OBS would stop lagging. Remind me, what was the exact ratio? 2 to 4? Okay. Right now, I did not need to try and click them out. Right now, that's enough. You. I got an achievement for that. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, Max. I think copper was actually up this way. Let people know that we're racing more than like a day before we're racing. Probably a good idea. I think I can afford one more miner to go put down on the concrete node, while I let the other miners do their thing for a moment. Can't wait to get a ping in Discord. Over this way. Oh, I thought I saw a slug. I mean, I do see a slug right there. But what I saw was actually the, bat. Okay. Also, there was a purple slug right there. That is not a slug. From 11 days ago. Good job, Max. That is not a slug. What is that? Mercer sphere? I think, maybe? Good, that's sulfur. It had a... It was hard to tell whether that was a yellowish color or more green, you know? It's hard to tell. Cannot go up that. I'll find out for myself, Chaos. Oh yeah, look, there's a ping in Discord, but it didn't actually audibly ping because streamer mode. See that. I get basically the same amount of copper ore as I get from the iron ore, even though I have twice as many miners on that. Yay, normal versus impure. It's a great thing. Over here. And now we sit through this. The one unfortunate part. Doing things completely manually to start. Like I said, I don't want to bother with collecting a bunch of resources initially. Simply because I'm in the desert. Burnable things are not uncommon, but uncommon enough. Also, I'm now clearing out Discord of various messages because... well, because... got time to kill after all. I should definitely be interacting with chat, but what fun would that be? Damn it, I got quoted. Ethan! Bastard. The worst part is I said that and it didn't even help. $50 cable, so I need 100 wire. I'm gonna be short by like 2 ingots, aren't I? No, I'll be fine once I get to 50 ingots. Okay, never mind. Because wire is 1 to 2. You get twice as much. Basically, if you need to craft cable, to figure out how many ingots you need, just look at how many cable you need. With the vanilla recipes, the regular recipes, 1 ingot is 1 cable. Simple as that. Oh, I still had some left over. I'm smart. I need to do this. Well, I have wire for the next stage that I'll inevitably need to do something. Reinforced iron plates, perhaps? Can I just do stitched iron plates so I don't have to make screws? Yeah, I want to prioritize blade runners, honestly. I know where quartz nodes are. I don't know if they're the absolute nearest quartz nodes. Come on, give me one more. But I know where some are.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Yep.
Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may
Yeah,
exceed the
exactly,
capacity of
theoretically.
your power grid. The onboarding
Autosave.
program was
That
established
small
because
stutter was
fix-it
it.
pioneers
Love it.
often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass
I
within
feel
5
like
to
one of
7
those
work
isn't like
days.
the others.
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
I feel like one of those definitely wasn't like the others. 100 of everything except for concrete. Well. Ada is getting some GLaDOS energy and I have concern. Yeah. One of the things I definitely should have done is come over to the miners and emptied them. Because this copper one's just been sitting full for a while now. That's alright. How much? I don't. Damn it, I'm gonna have to come back to the limestone miner. Over here. Yeah, I don't remember if there... I don't think there's really any quartz nodes closer, but there's one over that way. 2, actually, unless they changed it. That's the other problem. My knowledge. It might not be useful anymore. Because they relocated nodes and changed where things are and added new nodes as well. So legitimately, what do I know anymore? This way. Okay. 200 iron ore. And all while this is happening, I can allow the concrete to process more, or the limestone rather, so that I can eventually get concrete. You don't unlock... Yeah, the chainsaw is locked behind a, Phase 1 goal, I think? Hopefully? I kind of want to prioritize that, because it's going to make getting things up and going that much easier. Already a break? Time for a break? It's not even the end of the tutorial. Oh no. This only takes forever. Well, that's a thing. What I'll probably do is just leave the game processing stuff during the break. Because, you know, it's going to take a while anyway. So at least do something during that time. Do the concrete, because that'll be relatively quick. Have to hope that OBS starts cooperating more. Which it's not, of course. As I say that, it stutters even worse. Alright, well, let's just get to it sooner rather than not. AFK scene. So, yeah, that's been almost most of the tutorial. Well, no, it has been most of the tutorial. Almost the tutorial part of Satisfactory 1.0. And, yeah, I can't wait to be done with it. We'll get there soon enough. For now, though, I am just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. If you don't want to see the ads, pause the stream, mute it, put it in the background, something. Ideally, just mute the tab and put it out of sight if you're that concerned about it. Or subscribe, that's also an option. But if you don't want to, I understand. But, yeah, I'm only running ads because, one, it's being done at a point in time where you can avoid watching them, and it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, meaning that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free. There's always going to be ads at some point during the stream. I can't disable them completely, so hopefully this is a good compromise. I think it is, at least. Anyway, when I get back, we'll continue with Satisfactory and wrap up this stupid onboarding process. Almost there. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get right back into it, shall we? Over here. And you haven't missed too much, just like I said, while on break. Just did some extra processing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to go grab some more stuff from the nodes. Not you, though. I need blade runners. I really need blade runners. I see a slug. There are slugs all over the place. There's one up there. There's at least one up in the fart rocks up there. He's just chilling over there. Don't worry about that. Almost done with the hub upgrades, though. Just one last upgrade to go. Please run. This way. And let's just get the concrete out of the way. Easy. And then unfortunately do need to craft more iron in order to make all the rods, but I've got all the plates done, I've got the cable, or the wire done rather. Concrete's now done, so it's literally just once that says 100. Actually no, we're good. I've already got 30 some. And with this last little bit of crafting, we'll be done. Then comes the fun part of actually setting up all the things. Actually setting up automation. 101, whatever. Achievement get.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Absolute minimum.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Building efficiency stat? What the hell is that? Double ADA. Excellent. I mean, I definitely want this for the map and the MAM. However, where is the chainsaw? There we go. Screws? Alright, that's entirely doable. Prioritize that. I can make that right now. Everything else is going to be requiring a bit of crafting. So I need 200 wire, which is easy enough. I want words. I just want to get the chainsaw like right away. Yes, I'll need to go gather some materials to actually be able to craft it. Or utilize it, rather. But I just want to get it so I can go start clearing forests very quickly. And, I miscalculated. Cool. Where's other quartz? You mean the ones I was referring to before in the desert? I wish I had the map. If you go up around where that... I think it's that post. Here, let me get up on a slightly higher dune. Yeah. At least in Update 8, like back right around that thing around the side of it, behind that dune, right around there, I see a summer sloop. Right around there should be 2 nodes. Should. That wreckage is still there, I see. Should. If they changed it, then it won't be there. But, no. Figure that out for yourself, I guess. I'll be making my way up there as I harvest a bunch of trees, shall we say, and other greenery or semi-greenery. Not all of it really looks green, you know? If I want it to be divisible cleanly, I actually want that much. No. I want more. I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty with this. But I am. Got there now, though.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element
I
is
want to
showing
harvest the bush,
properties
but this is
similar
in
to
the way.
those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store
It's
this
gold,
potential
but it's not
resource for
gold.
later use.
But it's gold. Even all the way out here? Stop it. Oh, I could actually get that one. I'll use that to my advantage. How you doing, guys? Been good? Yeah? Great to hear. Yeah. Shall I just clear this up as well? Since I already harvested some Caterium. Look, theoretically, I just don't really care to be fighting them constantly. If I attack them, they'll attack me. I do have it set to retaliate. That border is different. Neat. I do have it set to retaliate, but don't really care for that most of the time. I've already got you. I'm gonna need a lot more of this. And then the iron is just so many screws. I think I can manage, though. We got 124 ingots. I think I should be able to manage the screws, right? I think that maths out. Oh, by the way, I added this as a command just so that it's accessible. It's good to know how fluids actually work in this game because they're not simple. Once I'm done crafting these ingots, I should go and harvest the thing again. Or, grab the limestone up from the harvester. Since I'm gonna have to visit that twice more. I imagine it'll be just about full at this point. Why is this light flickering so much? I hope OBS cooperates this evening. I really don't want to be having all of my streams be like this. Again, I don't know why it's doing it. Then again, I usually don't stream in the first half of the day. Well, not really in the first half of the day, am I? Depends on how you look at it. I usually only stream in the evening, that's my point. Just let it get to 99 and then take it. 99 because I'll just be left with one remaining ore piece. Ah. It was a little bit of a lip there. Oh, I actually still get it there. Oh. Don't ask me how sliding uphill is faster, but it is. Makes a lot of sense. I know. Being very close to being done with this, though. Alright, game, screw you. Or screw me? Just screw it. Alright? Of course, it still takes a while to craft all of them. What is it, a couple more days until the bit bonus takes effect? September and all. I guess just to mention this on the topic of September, don't forget, if you're going to subscribe to anybody, whether it's me or not, right now, you should subscribe for 6 months in advance. If you can afford so, of course. Because subscribing 6 months in advance means that you get 30% off plus the regular discount for subscribing 6 months in advance. If you do that for a streamer who has the 70-30 cut, which I don't, I'm still 50-50 because I'm a lowly affiliate with nowhere near enough subs. But you do that for somebody with 70-30, fun fact, literally all the money goes straight to them. Twitch doesn't get anything from a 6-month sub during September right now. It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, that's not me. And unfortunately, there's basically no way that anybody can actually get me up to that higher sub-revenue split. Because it requires all paid subs. Gifted subs don't count, Prime subs don't count. So I'd need, what is that, 100 sub points from recurring subscriptions? That's one too many. That's fine. If you want to subscribe, then subscribe. If not, but you still want to help out, you don't want to support Twitch, then send in a tip. Or if you just want to watch because you're either poor or don't want to support me financially, that's fine too. Would appreciate it though if we could get that discounted goal, discount goal plus discount thing, discount extension, that's what it is. Completed the one in the bottom left-hand corner. You can just about see it there. We can get that completed by the end of the week. Actually, I think that's the main goal. Yeah, I want that one. You like that transition? That's brand new. Nice, isn't it? Right, I kind of need to craft the stuff before I can actually send it up. I say send it up, I'm just submitting it to the building. I hit tilde. Well, no, actually, I am sending it up, aren't I?
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Hell
Inspirational
yeah.
note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You
Yep.
could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Okay, that's just that stuff. Anything new here? Yeah, there's your copper stuff. Field research, obviously I want. Logistics would definitely be nice. I'm interested in this building efficiency stat. That's interesting. Just basic stuff. Okay. Still no access to later tiers, obviously. But now... Chainsaw. 5 reinforced iron plates. Oof. And screws. And cable. And iron rods. Well, I should have enough. Probably kiosk. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, since the entire purpose for this was to get fuel, and I don't really have much in the way of fuel at the moment, let's work on doing things manually so that I can go get fuel to not do things manually. Yeah. The sooner I can get into coal power, the better. Is that even in phase 1? Or is that phase 2, like tier 3 or something? It's probably tier 3, isn't it? I don't actually remember. I don't remember seeing it just now. Oh, I want coal power ASAP. Especially being in the desert here. I was slightly too early. Oh, that's coming back. There we go. Yeah, definitely no sign of coal power this early on. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. OBS still refusing to sit at a solid 60 FPS. Why? Why 59.02 so often? Why 59? You should be at 60. But it just wants to sit at 59 FPS instead. I don't get it. I do not get it. Another autosave coming up. This is probably enough iron for now. Next slide. Yeah. I need iron plates in order to make... No, I need screws, don't I? Yeah, in order to make reinforced iron plates. 6. Fine, make 30. Or 31. Obviously, I'm gonna need to craft more iron. That's fine. Get these 5 out of the way. Also, why not? Okay, just go back to crafting this. Kiosk? Who doesn't hate screws? Who doesn't? I think this is the longest I've gone without setting up any sort of power generation. I don't think I've ever gone this far without doing it, but also this is the second time I've started in the desert where there's not a lot of greenery, and I'm actually further away from greenery, I think, than I was last time. Like, not super far, but far enough. More than enough for now. Need to make 100 screws. And then I just need to get the iron rods and we'll be good. Of course, I could also get the MAM research. Why do I have 152? Because I'm supposed to have 160. There we go. Yay! Chainsaw! I only have enough copper for 400 or 280 cable, or wire rather. Be 90 cable. Do I want to deal with this now? I think I'm going to need to get more ores if I want to do that. I mean, definitely going to need to get more. Just doing this as well, getting field research unlocked right now before I go out exploring. Not the worst idea. And this is where setting up constructors will be useful, because all of this would be going on in the background while I'm doing whatever else I need to do, which is why you set up automation. Don't do what I'm doing. Automate. The name of the game. Not literally. But I'm being lazy and also, you know, prioritizing getting fuel first. Ample amounts of fuel. Oh well. I want to try and avoid having the power grid be really spotty to start. How about that? That's my goal here. I'm gonna miss when autosaves aren't just a small stutter. Like, they're not gonna get as bad probably as they were previously. That's what they said, autosaves are better, but I'm sure it'll still be a bit of a a bit of a freeze. It's not as extreme. Literally gonna end up with 280. So close. $300 screws is not a problem. Can do that right now. Just need to make more iron rods first. Doesn't really matter when I grab the stuff from the miners, portable miners, because it should be all I need. So they're gonna refill regardless. Doesn't matter when. I'm gonna wait for that to be on 300. I don't want to craft any more rods than necessary. Perfect. And then just craft plates, because that's what I need. 2 different stacks of iron ingots, no longer. Put that away. Yeah, copper I need, so I'm gonna go out here first. Not that it makes a difference either way. Sun's starting to set. Again. There we go. It's nice that they just work. You don't have to give them fuel or anything. They just always work as long as they don't have a full buffer. Actually, let's just get the copper over and done with. I literally just need 20 wire. And done. Simple as that. Oh yeah, I didn't craft the screws yet, did I? Oh well. The rods aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Is 200 iron gonna be enough for 300 or for 100 plates? It's 3 to 2, so 150 should be enough. Considering I've already got about 40 plates. Means I only need 60. But I'll want more, so that I have the ability to craft not only a crafting table while I'm out there. Crafting bench, that's it. Not Minecraft. But I also want to be able to build a MAM on the fly. Alright. Actually, I'll need to do one more plate than that. But like I said, I need to craft more anyway, so that's fine. Now we craft a bunch of screws. Again, this is slow, and I understand that, but I think this will be helpful because it buys me more time before getting to coal power to actually get coal power up and running and thus be able to, you know, not have the power grid die in the meantime. I have to get to phase 2, obviously, to get coal power. But still. Alright, almost done, and there we go.
Milestone reached.
Yeah, I'm sure standing
Supply
right
the
here is
molecular
good.
analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory
Ouch.
buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Regardless of any perceived danger. Fixit really cares for its employees. Clearly. I might as well just process all of this. Actually, here, what I can do... Actually, I can do it from here. What am I doing? Add one of you. Add one of you. I can see exactly what I need going forward. I have plenty of iron plates at the moment, but I'm going to need more for the reinforced iron plates. Ugh. I might as well convert at least some of the copper ingots as well. And I've got the concrete, well, limestone. That'll be quick to convert at least. Five reinforced iron plates, huh? That's 30 plates. And how many screws? I don't even want to think about it, honestly. Stitched iron plates, one. Okay, I've had enough of that. I want 75 wire, which should be doable. Well, I'll get 76, close enough. And then, yeah, still not used to that notification. I need 33 plates. Oh, cool. Works out beautifully. Wait, what? Reinforced iron plates. Right, I actually need to make the screws. Okay, so that's 60. That should be enough. Actually, overproduced iron rods because I forgot what I was doing. Not that it matters. There we go. Now let's take that stuff out. I can put some of the spare resources away that I don't need right this second. I didn't have to do it that way. I need that. That's that stuff. That's needed. That's needed. That's needed. Put that away. Sort everything up. You're gonna go onto the hotbar, and you will get converted into good stuff. Then give me some solid biofuel so we can finally get going. $20 is not a ton, but hopefully good enough. Of course, just as the sun is setting. That's alright. You know what? Let's go over here. Also, single mode versus area mode. They added it. Oh. I was expecting that to work, but it didn't work, clearly. Oh well. Those are just permanently there now. I think it's centered around you, the player, which is why that messed up. Or didn't do exactly what I wanted it to, I guess. That's another way to say that. I don't want to waste fuel, so like grabbing this stuff I'll do by hand. What are you? Oxide? Coal. Couldn't tell. Can I please? Did not mean to ping. Just wanted to turn the flashlight on, is all. This is where I want to use the chainsaw. Guess those aren't harvestable. More sulfur. No. Over here more. Forgot I could just hold E. But those flowers actually give leaves. Since, you know, I don't want the alternative. Petals can go away. Just trash it, honestly. Oh, that's a good use for them. I'll flush them down the toilet. Hell yeah. What happens if you try and flush nuclear waste, I wonder? Hello? Alright, I'll do those. An interesting question, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same trick that you can use with, or used to need to use for the mining from the nodes, theoretically. Basically get it to auto-hold E. There's another thing I can do, though. I'm not holding anything at this point. I didn't open the menu either, so... So that's just a hotkey. I just have my keyboard set to be spamming E at the moment. That's all. I know, I spent all the time getting the chainsaw and I'm barely using it. But the main reason for using it is to knock down the bigger things that you can't harvest by hand. And also area of effect. Still early game, so still concerned about having fuel. So I'm trying to be a bit conservative. But I have it with me so that I can use it when need be. Or when I feel like there's a good use case for it. There being a lot of stuff around. Sometimes hard to tell what of this is harvestable and what isn't, because some of it does stick up, but it's not like sticking up. Ooh. Surprised this is working.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to go into my inventory here at some point, set up a crafter, and get crafting solid biofuel, just to compact stuff down. Not actually as full as I thought it might be. I do have to be wary of that. Found it eventually. Of course, if the chainsaw ever gets low on fuel, just resort to using the, ever runs out of solid biofuel, resort to using the leaves and the wood. Which, not ideal. I think that's most of the stuff in this general area. Is that Caterium again? Yep. That's a decent amount of fuel. Not great, not terrible. Enough to get an initial set of stuff set up at least. Let me just harvest this as well.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Berry.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
The sulfur or the pale berry, kiosk? Yeah, definitely don't want to harvest you, but you have to try pretty hard to harvest them. It's a lot easier to harvest stuff when you don't have something in your hand. Plug. If I disable that. I didn't bring any... No. Did not put any buildables up there, which means... Oh, you're there, of course. Means I don't have an easy way to get up there. That's fine. We'll save that for later. Let's go head off towards that node that I want to see. Well, those nodes. I want to see if they're still there. Maybe head over this way as well. Yeah, hi, how you doing? What's going on? They still get angry at me, or they still do their thing, so it's not like having the AI set to retaliate prevents them from doing their job.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Anything else interesting back here? Caterium. Ooh, bacon. Got another achievement.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like
oh yeah, and they
eat it
activate
does
as
not mean
well,
it
but
won't
the
eat
little
you.
bugs
Research
don't
it in the
aggro.
MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Here's some good fuel. Just take down all these trees, all this fauna. Good to go for a little while at the very least. Hey look, more bacon. That works. Ooh. Got one of them down at ground level. Yeah, it's a immersive sphere. Oh.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Neat. It's nice to finally have a purpose for them outside of using mods. Destroy 1,000 foliage. Cool. I got an achievement for that. Huh? I'm not used to having the chime for Steam notifications for the achievements, but that works. Oh, got a spitter up ahead. Actually, does this only accept biofuel? So it might not work unless I have solid biofuel. Yeah, fuel, biofuel. So ignore what I said earlier about it just using the other fuel types, because it doesn't. Again, it's been over 8 months since I last played this game. Cool. Burb! There's a coal node right here. Impure. Are these both impure? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, apparently so. Summer sloop? Might as well. This is the route where I had the train out to the power plant. Oh, that got funky near the end.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Cool, I guess. Break time again. Oh yeah, there's an iron node right here. It's only a normal node. I feel like there were some pure nodes back here at one point. But a number of nodes had their purities changed, so no surprise if I'm remembering correctly, but that's no longer the case. Also haven't found a SAM node yet. I don't know where those are, obviously, outside of the few that already existed previously. Probably one somewhere around the desert, though. There you are. I could hear the slug. I just didn't know where it was. I couldn't see it. Remember, jump in water because it's faster than just wading through it. That's a big spitter. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? What's up with you? Yeah, having them set to retaliate does kind of make exploring a lot easier. Also, I don't need the flashlight on. But like I said before, I just prefer it this way. Might as well grab that. There's not much more back here, I think. Oh well. I should probably save the game. Sure. Let's go to the AFK screen. And we finally get to see something new. I've actually had this AFK screen and another one not ready and waiting, but I had the recording on my hard drive for like the last year and a half just about. Just sitting there, unused. Why? Because I was being lazy about it. Simple as that. But it's set up now and it's working, so yay. Anyway, time for another break, and OBS is lagging a lot. Thanks, OBS. Anyway, yeah, time for a break. I'm just going to take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only turn during the stream that I run ads so that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free, because running ads now will disable pre-roll ads for the next hour. So yeah, hopefully you'll stick around. If you're not a sub, you can just mute the tab, put it in the background or something like that. Worst comes to worst, pause the stream for a few minutes. Once you see the lurking ferret in chat from me, that should mean that the ads are over. So yeah, with that all being said, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. And did I say lurking furred? I meant haha cat. I remember what emotes the scripts use. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to do some more work with these AFK screens because OBS has been lagging even worse the last couple of minutes than it has been. So, yeah, I think we'll be not using that AFK scene or the other one again for the rest of the stream. Anyway, shall we get back into it? Where were we? Just looking around this area. Was there anything worthwhile back here? There might be one or two things. There's some sort of ore over there. I'm not going to explore too much back here. And there's fart rocks over that way, so never mind going over there anyway. They're not visually doing anything, but I'm sure that they are actually. What are you? Just iron? Iron. Meh. Not what we're here for. What we're here for is... Oh, I'll take berries. I'll take more berries. What we're here for is a couple of nodes back up around this corner. Also to check what purity this is. Normal. What are you? Deuterium. Got it. I did not mean to take a photo. Oh well. Deuterium node... Is it up there or up there? I don't remember. Or at least there used to be. That's... A lot of nodes got changed, didn't they? Right up here should be where the two nodes are. Bit of sulfur to the left there. No? Could be. Were they? No, they're up. They're back here. Okay. We're good. It's still here. Normal. Up. And normal. Beautiful. Let me get up to about 50, 51. And then we can see what's what. Also, OBS, please. 60 FPS. And then... Ma'am? Alien technology, that's Sam. It's not Sam Moore anymore, it's just Sam. Of course, I don't have the mod to be able to see what things are. Deuterium. I don't actually have any on me. Game. Nutrients I'm not going to worry about. Power slugs I'm going to worry about. It's quartz that I'm going to worry about. 3 seconds and... Easy. There's Blade Runners.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Do I have to research it first? I probably have to research it first, don't I? Yep. Oh no, I forgot that's modular frames.
Research completed.
Oh, that
Silica
sucks.
recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Modular frames are, phase 2, I believe. Certainly not yet. Oh, I forgot that that was part of the recipe. Well, I might have a solution to that. Maybe. just gonna leave that stuff there. Don't need it. I'll come back for it, obviously, but for like right this second, don't need it. Because I know the map. Hey, don't fall down there right this second. I just said don't fall down there. Well, I might not have a choice now. There is a way back up, of course. I forget where exactly it comes out. Ooh, bauxite. Yeah, she ain't got nothing to say about this, does she? Any day now. Thank you. Where do you come? Oh, are you out over here somewhere? Not there. I don't need to do anything with that cave right this second. Yep, that was the V button as well as the B button. Anyway, that's what I want. However, I'm going more this way. Somewhere there's a ramp down. This would be so much faster with Blade Runners. Or a buggy. Buggy would be nice too. At least the way down I can just do this. Just a little bit of one kiosk. A small journey. After all, if the game's gonna tell me I need modular frames, might as well go and see if I can pick any up. Can you pick the things up that I say for you to pick up? No. I'm trying to find some so I can get Blade Runners. Free hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh, is it? It's okay. I won't think about why they're here. I'll just wonder why they don't have the resources I want. Alright, there are other crash sites in the area. Requires a bit more traveling once I get back up the hill, but so be it. Can I do this? No. Well, that's just Shift Tab. Yeah, right, Chaos? That would be horrible. Which crash site do I want to go to? I mean, I could go to multiple. There's one over there. This whole area that I'm not really feeling. I miss my Blade Runners. Damn it. Be one over here in the swampy area somewhere. I hear things. Uh-huh. It's just copper. There it is. Where's the main body? Ah, yes, over there where they're already going off. Really? Pretty sure the bean is setting them off. Which is annoying. Of course, the bean isn't leaving. Alright. Oh, sure. Just as I come over here, you finally leave. Right, stop. All of you. That one's not going off. Well, that one's at least stopping. That one hopefully will stop not too long after. Obviously, I can survive a bit of damage from them, but if I don't have to, then why bother? Yes, OBS, you're lagging. I know. Thank you for that. Sit down. You too. Sit down over there. Okay. Buys me a little bit of time. 70 megawatts. Yeah, that ain't happening. Much crap in the area. I'm running out of time. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Nothing useful here. I mean, I got some more resources for free, but that's about it. There's a merchant sphere over to the right. I think there was a summer sloop up on the hill here, if I saw correctly. Either that or it was another one of these things. I think it was a summer sloop, right? Nah. Yeah, it was summer sloop. Does the bar get all corrupted harvesting this? Yep. Alright, let's head this way and go for another crash site that hopefully has modular frames. I wouldn't think it's so difficult to get modular frames, but apparently it is. Seemingly a rare commodity at this point in the game. Which, yeah, okay, makes sense, but why is it that every single crash site that I've gone to doesn't have a single modular frame in it? What I want Blade Runners. If I can just find some modular frames, I can get Blade Runners. Of course, watch, I'll find modular frames and there won't be enough of them. I might as well grab that slug. There's multiple slugs in this area. I'm not too worried about harvesting all of them, but some slugs initially are, they're fine. Why not, you know? This is also a great area to harvest. But not right this second. It's copper. Summer sloop just randomly in the desert. There was a Mercer sphere that I skipped, wasn't there? I don't remember exactly where it was, but I must have gone around it. Because obviously didn't see it. Gonna love my nuts. There's a hard drive somewhere in the desert here that's literally just, like, in the dunes. I think it's much further south. But here's one. Can I get all the way to the top without Blade Runners? I don't know. Let's find out. Also see if there's just anything down here in the first place. Obviously some of the wreckage is. Was that just leaves? Probably. Steel pipe. Not something I need right this second, but it's something. I definitely see rotors. Nice. You're there. Yeah, can I make this? Just. Oh, come on. Get up there. Sure, why not? Kind of out of inventory space, apparently. That's cool. What's that? Oh. Neat. Yeah, I'm kind of out of inventory space at the moment. Yeah, it's a medicinal inhaler. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to build... Wait, do I have enough for a MEM? Interesting.
This
Same
semi-slug,
materials.
now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Fair enough. Coal for that.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Volatile obstacle clearing. Hell yeah. Don't like those.
Research
There's
completed.
the buggy, though.
Quartz crystal
Explorer.
recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I could get rid of that. Can't do anything more there. Can't do anything more there. Research some things, I guess.
This mushroom,
Yeah,
dubbed
nope.
bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Cool.
Further research is available.
There's the berries. Good to know that they stack
This
properly.
fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Everything is blocked behind things that I don't
This
have.
fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been
Missing-
added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I don't have Sam. I can provide a summer sloop and a Mercer sphere.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
Interesting.
This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to
Okay.
potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
That was a thing. There it is.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
I don't want to scan the hard drives right now, really, because I don't really have access to many alt recipes and I don't want to waste them, but I need to clear up space in my inventory and I mean, I can get rid of that, that's fine. Can't do any of that. I don't have room in my hands, and two medicinal inhalers. I also saw something else just tucked up here. Alright, well, clearly I need to just go back to the miners and... not miners, the stuff that I left back here, because I've gone to multiple spots now, multiple crash sites, and not gotten what I've wanted. So... missed over 10,000 frames now, this stream. Do I have a count of how many frames have actually occurred? Over 476,000. 10,000 of them never made it to the encoder, or through the encoder, I guess. Awesome. Need some water? Impure. Oh, never mind, that's pure. Up. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine to just drop them on the ground. I can craft a power shard. I can make a lot of biomass out of wood. But that's going to take up more room in my inventory, not less. And then again, I'm not sure that this is going to take up less either at this rate. As long as I'm filling up no more than that, preferably less than that, it should actually be better. Unfortunately, because it's all manual crafting, it's going to take a while. But hey, loads of biofuel, which means loads of crafting for things. Was this really the right decision to just go all in on grabbing a bunch of fuel and other shit early on and then leave the automation until later? Okay, yes, definitely gonna condense down biomass into solid biofuel. It's just a matter of, can I save even more space by converting the leaves as well, or... I don't know about that. Because biofuel stacks to 200. Biomass stacks to 200, but leaves stack to 500, wood stacks to 200, but 200 wood will turn into 1,000 biomass, so that's 1 into 5. Then that 5 gets cut down to 2.5. So wood is best left as it is. Then the grass, 1 stack becomes 5 as well. Or no. 1,000 goes down to 500, but that's 2.5 stacks out of 2. And then basically cut that in half, so you'd have a stack and a half from that. So you're still gonna have 2 stacks at the end of the day. So it depends on how much biofuel, solid biofuel I have. Because if I have less than a stack, less than half a stack, once I'm done processing all of this, which is going to take an age and a half, then that would save me a little bit of space in my inventory. But not much. But that's okay, because that's hopefully all I need. I don't know, I'm kind of grasping at straws here just in the hopes that I can save a bit of space, since obviously I'm lacking inventory space. I can get a few more slots though. I just need to do some extraction and crafting of resources. Which, let's do that instead for a little bit. It's something different. I could get a portable miner set up, but I don't know that I have the resources. I honestly don't care to find out. This is definitely not the optimal way to do this. I forgot that Blade Runners required modular frames. Because if I had remembered that, I might have said, okay, I'll just go and grab some quartz and be done with it. But now I'm being stubborn. I'm so close, yet so far away because of one item that I just haven't found yet. I could keep exploring to find what I want. Is that worth the time, though, right now? I realistically need to be setting up automation. I need to be setting up miners and smelters and crafters and things like that. Oh, those 2 nodes right next to my base are only going to give me 60 iron a minute. That hurts. That really hurts. That's not a lot. Okay, how about this? Oh, cool, I can make 200 exactly. And I'll immediately get rid of that 200 too. Yeah, this has taken a while yet again. Really do miss having mods. Do you mind not walking through me like that? Like I mentioned earlier, that mod that just speeds up the manual crafting the longer you do it, up to a point at least. You can get way faster crafting if you configure it right. 25 times I think is what I had it set to max out at, or was it 20 times? It's much faster.
Pocket
Like that.
dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
So she says. I'm gonna toss that down there. I think I harvest a bit more quartz so I don't have to worry about coming back here anytime soon, and then I start heading back for the base with the objective of trying to find that one crash site and see if that has any modular frames around it. But first I want to condense down this solid biofuel a bit. Which will have saved me, what, 2 slots in my inventory? Not terrible. Definitely want to set up crafters to automatically do this though. Because this just, it takes too long doing it by hand. It just takes far too long. Almost done. Yay. Bruh. Yep. Well, you ignore the fact that, you know, realistically that was there. Saved me 1 slot because I have this. To be fair, I might be able to finagle that slightly, so it's 11. So it's 8 per. There you go. And it's out. Alright, let's mine some more quartz. Probably like 2 stacks worth, which, yeah, going to take a minute again. But once that happens, you can get going. Early game of Satisfactory is always slow. Obviously, I'm making it slower than it should be, but this is the path I've gone down. But it's also only the first day, don't forget. This is a fresh save. It's day 1. This is stream 1 of 2. Because I'm taking a break for dinner, I'm not leaving the stream up. And, yeah. We'll get to automation. I mean, honestly, I want to try and get coal power up by the end of tonight. I do think it's possible. It might require some manual crafting in as well as automated crafting, but I think we can do it. I think we can get there. It's just gonna take a minute. There's still a little under an hour and a half left in the stream. So, got plenty of time, plus 4 hours tonight. 8 hours total, and we're going to repeat that the next 2 days as well. At least that's the plan. And, yeah. Just waiting for stack of quartz to fill out. Second stack, obviously. Because especially if I don't have a faster mode of transportation, I do not want to have to come back up here. Oh, at this point, can I scan for it? Yeah. Yes, I'm aware. Don't know how we were mining just then, but we were. Yeah, note that there were no more node scans besides those two. They just really aren't. Oh, there they are. 3,000 meters. Wow, 3,000 meters? You actually were still scanning. Yeah, like 2,900, 3,000 meters away. That right there is why I came up here, because I'm not getting it any other way right now. Quartz nodes are few and far between, even in the previous update. Seems like this one hasn't changed anything. What about coal ore? Good, this is still a pure node. I'm heading back to the base, so I might as well pick up a little bit of coal. It can be handy. Already got rotors and stators. Can't make them yet. Some steel products as well. Copper plates as well. Copper sheets, sorry. That's what it is. And encased beams. Those will be nice eventually. Medicinal inhalers are neat. Get rid of that. Base is over that way, the hub. I wish I remembered exactly where this other hard drive was. That's that crash site. That's where I was before, while I went around the backside. This. Iron? Yes, iron. I've already been here, clearly. That's quartz. Don't think, Actually, I think the hard drive was somewhere around there, wasn't it? Ethereum. Something nuts. Wasn't my base on the previous update somewhere around here? Or at least part of it was. There's a slug right there. It's coal. It was more that way, but like I did have stuff set up over here, I feel. That's more coal. Is this the one I already investigated? I guess it is, yeah. Alright. The hell was that other thing? You. The berry bush. Go away. Yeah, I mean, there's only one of them in the desert. Not interested in going down there right now. It's like a summer sloop or immersive sphere hole, that's all. Yeah, you're a little too high up to reach at the moment, not gonna lie. Just run up it. Speaking of immersive spheres, so I didn't pick up the one.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Whatever the hell that means. Definitely no ill effects to picking up all these things. Nope, none at all. Yeah, I wonder what's right here. Definitely not a slug. Okay, well, there's the hub. Not like over there, then it means it's over this way. I don't feel like it's this way, though. Not with what I'm seeing. Where's the hard drive? Where's the crash site? I could just look at a map, I know. The very easy way to figure this out. I'm trying to work off of my memory, though. I do have a map, however, the map's not going to show me anything at this point. Need an object scanner, but I haven't done any hard drive scanning or such that would actually allow me to scan for hard drive. Is that actually part of... I don't think it's part of the object scanner by default. What about these nodes? Normal? Normal? Been lured in by bacon. Agaric. All for a blue power slug. Meh. Somewhere around here there should be another hard drive, I think. That, or I really am just misremembering things. But I remember there being a crash site somewhere in the dunes. Like, just in the dunes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's from, like... Well, maybe I'm just wrong, or maybe it's from an old update and they changed things. Wouldn't be that close to this one. That's a rock. This is where my base was in update 8. Got pure node right there. I should set up over here. I know, I was here last time, I literally just said that, but pure node. Can't even utilize the pure node fully at this point, though. But it's still better than a normal node. Alright. The hell was that? Shall we head back to that place, since I obviously can't find what I want to find? Oh well. Nearer to the south side, closer to the cliffs than not. Yeah, that's where I was looking, more or less, but I couldn't find anything. It's a matter of whether or not it's still there. It might have been one that they like relocated into the whatchamacallit, the northern area. Purple slug. Hi, Bean. I mean, it'd be rude of me to just leave one that's out in the open like this behind. Might as well grab some shrubbery as well. The problem with these ridges, you want to be at the top so that you can actually get a nice level surface that you can slide along, but then these are anything but smooth. Yeah. You can see just how much the Pioneer's legs move up and down. Okay, let's see. Let's deposit anything that's not going to be useful. I picked up a lot of reinforced iron plates. That's really nice. Deposit all this shit that I don't need right now. That was a big lag spike. I need more. Give me the stuff that's actually useful and leave the stuff that isn't useful, I guess. Don't need coal ore at this point. Is that? That's copper. Okay. Give me that. Bauxite. Don't need the coal. Give me that, though. Better. Alright, it's almost time for another break, so I'm just going to do some manual crafting in the meantime. Yeah, probably not a bad idea, kiosk. That's why I've got my AC running. Plus, it's just warm enough in general today that it's warranted. By the way, I don't know why this just came to mind, but it did. If you were here last Friday, you know that I did that G-Fred but walking only, the walk Fred. I had a look at the other person's times who's done it. I forget their name, but the videos are on YouTube. Looking at their times, I can confirm that my time, how long I took to do that, was neither the shortest nor the longest time to do it. But at the same time, I stuck to walking and waiting only. Didn't use a parachute or anything like that, so mine was always going to be slower than the fastest time. Not to say that, like, there's anything wrong with having used the parachute or with having swam a bit faster. I just, not how I did my attempt. Bot says it's time for a break in a couple of minutes, so in a couple of minutes. You want to see this exhilarating crafting of solid biofuel, right? Actually, I'm going to switch to copper. And then the copper can be crafted, and then I'll switch to solid biofuel. The solid biofuel crafting for the break. And then this final hour of the stream, once I come back from the break, it's time. Let's start setting up some automation. I mean, we're still going to have to do some crafting, obviously, but we can actually start getting towards the automation. Need to be able to actually build the machinery, but not in the worst position. I'll need to get some more ores and shit. But fuel-wise, we'll be good for a little while. Not super long, but a little while at the very least. Anyway, let's go over to here. We're going to use this background. I am, let me just disable those just in case they're still playing in the background. That's what's causing the lag. I'm going to be real annoyed. I doubt it, but never know. Anyway, it's time for the final break of the stream. Just going to take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. During this time, I will be running some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. Disables pre-rolls for next hour, ensures the gameplay itself is completely ad-free at the cost of having a few minutes of ads while nothing is happening around the top of every hour. I think that's a fair enough trade-off, personally. So, if you don't want to watch ads, if you really must, you can leave, but you can also, like, just mute the tab, put it in the background for a couple minutes, or pause the player. I won't get any ad revenue, but ad revenue is minimal, so whoop-de-doo, I guess. Anyway, I said this would be the final hour of the stream coming up. It is, but I will be back 2 hours later, so 3 hours from now, basically, for another 4 hours of Satisfactory, so keep that in mind. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's get right back into it, shall we? Yoink. And, oh, look at that! Things have changed since the last time I showed this. Yeah, I just did a little bit off stream. Put all that in there. Grabbed a little bit of stuff from over here and just crafted it all up. But we're gonna need to do that more in order to get going here, I think. You're impure? No, you're normal. It's the iron nodes that are impure, which is annoying. Just craft a bit more up. I know, more manual crafting, but once I have enough manually crafted into ingots, I can craft plates and rods, and we can actually get to building things. So we're almost there. Almost. If tabbing in and out of the game is not helping OBS again, because for whatever reason that's a thing. Tabbing in and out is kind of important once the websites that allow you to figure out what you need to do ahead of time once they're back up and running with the all the new crafting recipes and whatnot. Let's just try with that much for now. Let's craft some plates and rods. Probably 50 of each, roughly. Just to start. Well, okay. 150 rods, and I'll craft more plates because I pressed escape. Go up to 100 plates, let's say. I'm gonna need a lot, after all. Alright. Let's see. Production miner. Forgot that you need them. I want that mod back that allows you to not have to make portable miners to do miners. It's such a nice mod to have. You're gonna have to have it coming out the side no matter what. I don't have mergers yet, do I? That's obnoxious. Let's go fix that ASAP. God, I want Blade Runner so badly. Statistics, yeah, they would be nice, but we're gonna skip out on them right now because 150? You're killing me, game. It's kind of important for what we're doing here that I have that, so yeah. Small oversight on my part, I guess. At least I've got a lot more iron at the moment because of picking up the portable miners. However, I might need to deconstruct the miners and put down portable miners again depending on how well this goes, but hopefully I have enough. Not enough for like, what, 350, 450 iron? 350? Yeah. Wasn't honestly expecting to need 150 iron plates just to unlock splitters and mergers, but again, I haven't done this since like September or October of last year, so it's basically been a year since I last unlocked early game stuff like this. So, more crafting it is. I don't even have Blade Runners to show for all this either. Hopefully by the end of tonight I can figure something out. Need a bit more exploration time, I guess. But for now, need to get automating. Want to get through that first phase sooner rather than later. So got about 50, a little under. And then there's the copper. Do I really need? Yes, actually I do. Well, I don't per se, but I might as well. At this point, what's the harm, you know? It's taking forever anyway. There we go. And now we wait a little bit longer, and then we switch over to crafting wire and wait a little bit longer, and then the plates will take a little bit longer than that, and it will end eventually. And of course, as usual, I have nothing to fill the time with, nothing really to talk about, because guess what? You know how much happened between last night when I logged off stream and right now? Not much. I, mostly just spent that time sleeping. So, yeah. Granted, I'm not well known for having things to talk about in the first place, am I? I blame the world. Partially self-inflicted, sure, but I'm not the one that caused everything. Well, let's not get into that discussion. Having said that, that is a very deep rabbit hole that we could go down, but let's not. Let's absolutely avoid that topic. Not something that needs to be discussed on stream. You know what could be discussed? I was thinking last night, as I was lying in bed trying to fall asleep. I was very excited, looking forward to today, right? And it's nice because this is the first time in years, well, at least a couple of years, where that's been the case. Because, like, no, I've not had many games that I'm looking forward to releasing, right? The last one was probably Scarlet and Violet. Maybe the DLCs for it, but, you know, that's Pokemon. Legends was the last game where I feel the excitement was justified. Properly justified. So to be going into today, knowing full well that, like, the excitement is justified and that this is actually, you know, something that I should be looking forward to and don't have to worry about being disappointed at the last second, or, you know, finding that, oh, yeah, my enthusiasm was misplaced for this. Because it's Satisfactory. Coffee Stain knows what they're doing. Coffee Stain does good. They know what their players want out of the game, and they're able to do that without bending over backwards too far. You know, they've made an excellent game here, and it's one that I would happily buy at full price again if I was able to. How many hours do I have in it at this point? 629. 626 roughly at the start of the stream. Not much, relatively speaking, but still one of my highest played games by hours on Steam. Most played games on Steam. I think that one racing game that we don't mention anymore, POS 2, beats that. I think Assetto might beat that at this point. And GTA
Milestone
obviously
reached.
does, but I can't think of anything else.
Now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Yep.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
How is that supposed to help? Think will push you over 1K. I'm not going to quite get there myself, but I don't remember how I had this at all. Might have even... Yep, I'm doing well here. Might have even had it like that for all I know. I don't remember. Let's see. For this, I want... Missing iron rods, damn it. I haven't even built anything yet, I just don't have any iron rods on me. Wait, did I leave myself any iron? Enough-ish. Also, can I just do that, please? Free up another inventory slot just by removing that one copper ingot that was just sitting there doing nothing. So remind me, 30 in, 30 out. Okay, so we need 2 of those. So, again, just building right on the ground. It's wonderful, I know. Actually, I just do it this way. Smelter can go there. You can be there. Feed in. Feed in. And then constructors. Iron plates are 30 in, 20 out. And then iron rods are 15 in, 15 out. So, 3 constructors total. Actually, if anything, I should do this down the hill, honestly. Hello? There we Not quite like that. Yeah, sure, that's where the snap line is after all. Oh, that's re-entered. Cool. Didn't even hear it. Wait. What does it do if I do this? It clips! So let's do it like that. It's a little offset, but whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't bother me. If it bothers you, chat, too bad. It doesn't bother me. Alright, wonderful person. Okay. I'll fix it. Or at least I'll try and fix it. I make no guarantees. I think it's still doing the dumb. Bring you in like that, you in like that, you up to there. Okay, so you're 5 megawatts. That's 10, 18, and then 30 megawatts. In theory, this is all doable off of one burner. Surely that can't be right. Also, note, there's an input. Yay, there's an input. Wait a minute. Oh, what was that just now? What did you try and do? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Max consumption 30, yeah. That's all configured properly. I forgot to set this up. That's fun. But you... Oh, please. When I press shift, it means actually recognize that I'm pressing shift and let me sprint. Now we just get a little bit of fuel and get iron up and running. Only gonna be 20 plates and 30 rods per minute, so not very fast, but having it actually automated will be good, obviously. Why 10.5? Huh? Why 10.5? Does stuff consume power for just being connected? It says the maximum is 30, so I'm gonna assume that it's fine, but that's a bit odd. Also, I am going to do this. 120 per minute. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm missing iron plates. No! I mean, maybe there's something already showing up down here? A little bit. No, in this one at least. Slowly but surely. I mean, I'm getting what I need. However, I need more than just enough for the 2 storage containers over there. Well, 1 at this point. So, yeah. Alright. Be good now. It's jank, I know. That's the point. It's early on. It's allowed to be jank. You can go down there. You're doing that. You can just get hooked into there, because that should be more than enough power for you. What would it take to unlock underclocking? Ma'am. Yeah, right, Chaos. Never lasts as long as you want it to. Because why would it? I need 50 sheets, huh? It's slow moving at the moment, but we're getting places. Slowly but surely. Was 30 enough? I don't honestly remember. It was not enough. It was, in fact, not enough. That's enough by 2. Such is how tight we are on iron at the moment, but it's okay. It's automated. It's slow, but it's automated, and you know what? I can leave Satisfactory running in the background while I'm eating. And, bam.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings.
Wait, wasn't done talking and it decided that that was to be skipped. Got flak. Ooh, aren't we fancy?
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Meanwhile, I'm barely consuming any power now. And since these self-throttle, it burns fuel very slowly. Love it. Can you underclock these? I mean, there's no point, but... Actually, I can just do 1.6. 8% there. Now it's literally forced to be as slow as possible. So it's gonna bite me in the ass if I try and hook something up later. I need more iron before I can set anything further up. So, let's consider what to do next. Base building? Yeah, probably. 100 of those and 200 of that. Oh boy. $200 is easier said than done at the moment. That needs 600 limestone. I mean, I've got 67 at the moment. It's only like 1/10 of the way there. Gonna need a little bit of time to get the iron stuff worked out anyway, so might as well just do it manually. And it'll go not quite twice as fast as well because the auto miner is there. Automated miner, whatever it is. Actually interested to see when that miner stops running prior to doing that. You find silica? I mean, you have to craft silica, but I didn't find it at any of the things, if that's what you're asking. Any of the crash sites. Or are you asking for quartz? No, kiosk, it's craftable right away. You get silica with bauxite crafting by default, but it's not locked to them. That's locked. Yeah, see? You have to research it in the MAM, but once you research it, it's there. Yeah, kiosk, you need silica for glass. You really think it's locked till, like, phase 3? Phase 4 even? Tier 7? With aluminum? That'd be ridiculous. You wouldn't be able to build any windows. People would not like that for the aesthetics. But of course, the only quartz nodes anywhere near here are the ones up at the northern end of the desert. What happens if I open the map, I wonder? Still waiting. Just up there, like I said. Not too far away. They're better than these. Are they? I mean, they're slightly closer, but since there's more to explore over here anyway. Not to say there's nothing to explore over here. What's going on there? Oh, bye. You're still mining. Okay. I'm still mining too, supposedly. Ding ding. Ding. I don't actually know. 1500. Yeah, okay. So those are slightly further from where I am currently. So in the desert, most likely, that is your best option going up north. It's far no matter how you look at it. Miner almost done. I think I'm much faster than the miner. Mining by hand, funnily enough. There it goes. Alright, well, we're about 2/3 of the way there. 400. Got a 600 needed for the 200. Foundations are so rough to make early on. Especially when you've got an impure node like this. Where's the next nearest limestone node? Yes, I know, there's one right here. Thank you. Impure, normal. I gotta go all the way... That's Caps Lock's Chaos. Gotta go all the way up there for a normal node. I guess it only shows the 3 most recent results, because there's definitely more nodes in the desert than that. Hopefully by the time that I'm actually done mining the 600 limestone, plus maybe a little bit more so I still have some on me. Hopefully by the time that's done, I'll actually have enough iron to get the base building out, because using foundations would be a little bit nicer, obviously. It's early game, so it's not as important, but... Once I get to 500, I'll check what the miner's up to. I suspect I'll probably need about 520, 530. And then it can fill in the rest. 600, but I'll probably go to at least 550, because again, I want to have some on hand for other stuff. They're needed for power poles, if nothing else. Conveyor belts as well, for the poles specifically. Anything like that. Okay, not that, but like, these don't require it. Okay, the miners. The power poles and the belt poles do require it. Well, it's not as though you can get away without any outside of using them for foundations. And eventually I'll set up automatic setup here, automation mining stuffs. If I'm smart, I'll actually get the automation set up and then I'll add more storage containers so that they can produce a lot more potentially if they manage to fill up the containers. Copper is going to be tricky. I don't know how much of that I'm going to be able to automate. Since, you know, copper has the whole 1 ingot becomes 2 wire, but then wire becomes cable. I don't know if it's always been there, Kiosk, but it's been there for quite a while. It's sloppy looking, but it's a nice sight to see. Gotta start somewhere. Got enough for 210 plus the bit I had on me already. I could obviously set this up in a crafter, but yeah. We'll probably have to set up fuel feeding for any automation as well, if I do subnets like I'm currently doing. To be fair, I'm not really doing subnet so much as I have the main power grid for the iron, and then I have a small connection just to automate the crafting of solid biofuel. That would have been a more substantial network if I hadn't already crafted everything into the biomass. Which, with a bit more resources, I think I do want to set up a proper biomass into biofuel crafter. Oh yeah, yes, they absolutely are. They take multiple hits even with the big one. You know, bash or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't remember. The tiny zapper does not do a ton of damage. Yeah, it is a basher, yeah. Okay. I didn't completely forget everything. And now we go check the iron, and I wish I would run when I press shift. Can't grab onto that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Please run. This is such a nice thing. The input. Oh, it's so nice. How are we doing on that? Still quite a bit to go. Tier 1 complete.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure if I should go for Logistics Mark II or Part Assembly. Probably Part Assembly, because that gives me modular frames so I can actually get Blade Runners. But it requires screws. I don't have any screws. Screw you, screws! That's nice. Alright, so the iron is set up. Probably. Let's be real. I got the power line, but not the miner. Yeah, okay. Out of range. Don't pick up. Don't you start mining either. Okay, so this is actually Mark 1. Why aren't you pointing this way, actually? Oh, look, it's back. nice. It's a little awkward with how it does. I wonder if I do it this way. Yeah, that's better. Hell yeah. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, and then constructor, I'm just going to put that right there. I can look at wire is 15 to 30, and then obviously you're going to be 60 to 30. Okay. So what I can then do, I guess, is take you, line you up with the output somewhere, but I want the near one, not the far one. Put it there. And put you up the slope, and then basically mirror this. Oh, am I not going to be able to mirror it? Not perfectly aligned, at least. That's fine. A little bit of a steep. Yeah. Move it back a little bit. Oh. If I don't build it straight, it'll be fine. Sure. Yeah, so if you're having issues building belts, disable straight mode, I guess. Gonna be a lot of power required for this. Shush, kiosk. Somewhere around there. Alright, get up on top of it. Okay, so that's 60. Which, I think at that point... No? There we go. It wasn't aligned well enough. Somewhere around there. You'll be cable. So that is 20 megawatts there. 28. 34 megawatts. That's annoying. That is really annoying. You know what, rather than do that myself, let me leave that to the machines and I'll just do this part. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, let's see. Oopsies, wrong button. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And then the rest of the ore can be split unintentionally evenly between those two. Alright, and then we set up 2 biomass burners. So max consumption is 33? Oh yeah, it is 33, not 34. And I have a total output potential of 60. However, 16.5. I wonder if they've changed that at all. There you go. Nope, doesn't. Accidental exposure to dangerous substances. That hasn't changed at all. Alright, so the reason for doing it that way, I just did that into the thing. Anyway, this is burning at 4 per minute, right? So the base rate is 4 per minute. Good to see that did regrow. But with these two here, come on, there we go. Can you fucking stop? Production 29.1. What? Oh, because machine's it's self-throttling. That's why. But by doing that, I'm now only consuming 4.4 solid biofuel per minute. So I'm consuming slightly more than that is across 2 units. It's maybe not actually saving me, but it should to some degree. I don't know. I'm trying to rush this because basically time for a break. Oh, that is wonderfully clippy. There. Less clippy. Slightly. Got blade runners. Nice, Kiosk. Not a lot, but that's alright. This one I've only got 1 defeat. Not to mention, it's already not that full. We'll just do that. Oh, this is finished processing. So that's nice. How much left over is there? 5, of course. Well, that's less fuel being consumed, right? Because this is now basically down to nothing. I can actually take that out. It'll continue burning that one piece of fuel, but I'll have that. Do I have the resources? I mean, I can. Not as much, but that's okay. Try and rush this since it's the end of the stream, and I do want to wrap up because I want to see if I can actually manage to upload the VOD for this stream between this stream and the next. Probably going to be difficult, but we'll see. Also, just to mention, I did get an achievement for blowing that fuse. It's interesting that they changed the way that looks. That I don't recall that being like that. Where it, you know, faces two different directions. Looks weird to me. I'm missing cable. $45 to $15. Well, guess what? This is impure, so it's only 30. There. Easy. Give you that. How much are we consuming here? 9? Oh, this is gonna last a while. I'm missing cables. No. Oh boy. Alright, foundations. Sure. I don't remember how I used to have the bar set up at all. Lookout tower? Eh. Okay. What am I doing? I literally need like one cable. Convenient. Alright, they're underclocked. Well, the one is underclocked, so it's actually less than it was expecting initially. 7.3, so I can lower this even further. Yeah, that can happen. It's fine, it just... I don't need to throttle this, to be clear. I'm just doing it because I can. Self-throttles, after all. Alright. This is producing. That's producing. That's producing. We're gonna have an amount of iron and copper and... Honestly, I'm not concerned about that filling up, especially because those stack to 500. One last thing to do, if I have the resources for it, I should. Add more storage. go. More storage added, and this can all just process while I'm offline. I mean, I'm gonna run out of biofuel very quickly that way, but at least I'll have the resources I need to start teching up to some degree, right? Okay, I'm not gonna have screws, but they don't take too long to craft by hand. Gotta start somewhere. So anyway. There's that. And now, we're over to here. And, yeah. That's gonna do it for now. Not for today. For now. Because, as I've said a couple of times, the next stream started a couple of hours ago. Wait, what? No. The next stream, the bot actually acted as it should. And, the next stream actually starts in about 2 hours. I'm going to be back this evening to play more Satisfactory. We've got to get to coal power. I want to get coal power up and running sooner rather than later. But it's not until phase 2. So we got a ways to go, but we're getting automated. Things are getting set up. And hell, maybe I'll even go collect some fuel offline. It's nothing that you need to see, you know? Depends on how much free time I have between now and 7. But for now, I'm just going to let the game process in the background and rack up some resources for myself for when we come back. Also try and fix the issues with OBS because I can just see for it stuttering constantly, which is great. Not super bad stuttering, but it is stuttering. Anyway, yeah. More to come later tonight. Yeah, screw it, why not? Run ads on the way out. Don't want to stick around? No, you know what? We're not going to do any of that. I'll do something that will ensure I won't get any viewers back this evening. Let me send you to somebody else. How about that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go raid EJ. Why not, right? Let me get his stream open. Get through the 30-second ad. And I don't know. I think he started a new factory. Yeah, it looks like from the little preview I can see, he started a new factory, which is good because he realistically should. Sucks that he has to abandon his old save, but realistically want to start a new one. So yeah, I'm going to send you over to EJ. Like I said, I'll be back in about 2 hours after I've had food and done some other stuff. But for now, go watch some more Satisfactory with EJ, I guess. Or don't. I don't know. Do whatever you want to. Anyway, that's going to do it for me right now. As I said, I'll be back later. And, shit, how's the rest of the outro go? That's going to do it for me. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you in a couple of hours. Later. Watch EJ.